What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Guys, it is time, once again, for more Kuon. I did fix the issues from last time, so no more. It shouldn't crash as much. You know, being that it's a reproduction copy, it may still crash like every once in a while. But it'll be much more rare. It won't be like every 10 minutes now. So yeah. But anyway. Yeah, and I figured out it was GSM that was causing it, which is unfortunate. GSM helps the Elgato. I had to switch out my Elgatos that I'm using because GSM helps the Elgato process it into progressive scan. I was able to use the 4KX. Everything was good. I do bust back out my HD 60s Plus, so that I could, you know, I could see it. You guys could see it, everything like that. So yeah, that is where we're at with that. I didn't even know you go over here. Wait, do you guys... Hang on. Let me see if that's just a me thing. That is just a me thing. Okay. I must have a little bit of crud in the output slot in my... what's it called? In my 4KX. Because I have a little bit of a crud on the screen for me. You guys... It's not showing up for you guys. That's how I know it's, like, crud in the output slot. Probably need to get some compressed air and blast it out. Ladder leads down. We're in the darkness. I won't lie, I'm still really impressed by the game's frame rate here. Like I said, it is interlaced, so it'd be 60 fields per minute, or I keep wanting to say per minute, 60 fields per second. But the Elgato processes it into a progressive transfer. For those that don't know, why I was having issues with the interlace, because I mentioned that I have a scaler. So my my good scaler, my one that I have, you know, the one that I use all the time, that's permanently hooked up to my Xbox. That's the RetroTing 4K. I don't think it's I'm pretty sure it's the original 4K, not the CE. The hell is that? But yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, it's the original 4K. Because it was like $800, and I think that's what the 4K. I think the 4KC is like 400 or something. So yeah, that's permanently hooked up to my Xbox. So what this one is using is actually an OSSC. The problem is that OSSC doesn't process interlaced inputs into progressive scan, which is fine on my TV because it puts out a 1080i signal, which, you know, the TV that I have in here, which usually if I play a PS2 game, I'm playing it in here. Usually the 1080i signal works on my TV perfectly fine, no issues, all that good stuff. But the 4KX does not support 1080i signals. It only supports progressive scan signals. That's why I was using GSM. So yeah. The more you know, the stuff that you learn. And here we are. Anyway. Here's the rope leads up. Oh, I know where this goes. Yeah, this is that rope that we saw that went into that room where that body was. Temple map. That's a good camera angle, man. Is that Cocoon? Oh, it's an Earth Seal. Yeah. Let me explore this way first real quick. Okay, yeah, it is L1. I couldn't remember if it was L1 or L2 for the instant map.
Go away. Hurry, before the cocoon takes you.
But...
Never mind me. I've had a good life. Watch out for the sick. If they don't merge with other creatures soon, they will die. Corpses are needed for their cocoons.
Oh, he's getting choked out. Medicine jar. Protected by Yakushi, the healer. There's an old biwa hanging there. Does it belong to the elder priest? I may need to turn the game down a little bit. It is a little on the loud side. Spider webs everywhere, just waiting for big spider monster to go outside. Yeah, then we can have Leon come out and kick it in the face. Leon, why are you in 18th century Japan? You know, shit happens. Long ago, a demon did emerge from the bowels of Earth. It appeared human, but was 3 meters tall with arms as thick as a woman's waist. Demon was immortal. Neither swords nor fire could kill it. One day, a man appeared. He was emaciated and clothed in rags. To the people who were at their wits' end, he said, "I will drive that demon away." The people took one look at the pitiful-looking figure and turned away, saying, "You'd be a fool to embark upon such an enterprise." The man ignored people's attempts to stop him. With a hint of a smile on his face, he approached the demon's lair. Pulled a spike from the folds of his clothing and threw it at the demon, penetrating its flesh, riveting it to the wall. Nailed to the wall, the demon shriveled up and died after 7 days and 7 nights of agony. The man explained to the people that spikes have the power to suppress demons. He gave them 3 spikes to use should the demon reappear, and departed. The grateful people placed the spikes in a small shrine in the temple, where they have been preserved ever since. It'd be something like a half spider, half woman creature. This is not Dark Souls. I'm pretty sure that boss, I think it's the first game that boss exists in. Priest Journal Volume 1. For several days now, strange sounds have been emanating from the ground under my feet. At first, I thought I was imagining them, but I hear them even more clearly at night when I sleep. They're very strange, perhaps a cross between agony and pleasure. They say a creature emerged from the bowels of the earth, and that this temple was built to prevent it from proceeding any further. Perhaps the creature has awakened underneath this temple and is howling. If it has been trapped there for years, no wonder its screams sound so sad. Something is lying there. Is that an upgrade? Winter Blade. Defensive Blade, used by the god of North and Winter. Okay. Joro Ogumo, legendary yokai spirit monster, takes form of a stunning woman. She often plays a musical instrument like a biwa, luring men to trap and eat them in their webs. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Of course, I don't know. I've like joked. It's not even a joke. I really am kind of a tourist when it comes to Japanese folklore or just the Japanese culture in general. Now, I'm not those annoying tourists that like goes, oh, this should be this. You know, I do listen to people that know a lot more than me. I'm a tourist in the sense that I don't like interact with it a lot. I enjoy it. Now, I do enjoy Japanese horror. One of my favorite things. I grew up during the J-horror boom. So very interesting. I do know what a yokai is. But I haven't heard of the Jorogumo. There are a couple types of spider yokai, but this one seems most likely, possibly especially with the biwa that was in the other room. I've also actually always wondered what that thing, because I've seen those before, and I was like, what the hell is that instrument? Now I know it's the biwa. Disorderly pile of boxes here. Somebody should make that pile of boxes orderly. It's the children of the corn again. Hey! Must have been his second attempt. The awa must have failed. Is the awa what gets rid of it? Is that like the ritual? Not creepy at all. Just children. They're people. It's a pun, Biwa. Oh, okay, Awa. Gotcha. You're making a dad joke. Nice, another vessel. Oh, cutscene. Whoa, bro, I'm tripping out. Puppet woman obeying her master's order. Okay. Oh, is it the return of the titty maiden? Oh, it's the children. They keep following me. I should stab them. A door is open. Wait, is this? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Is this silk from a cocoon? Half the Buddha's image is encased in silk. Ancient Buddhist image is enshrined here. Wait, what's that on the Sugimoto? Or okay, that's the spider summon. I don't see anything else I can pick up. Okay. The Yakusha has a serene smile. Appears something could be placed in its hand. In his hand, rather. Do I have anything? Oops. Well, I got fired. Maybe this? Uh-oh. Floor is falling down. Okay, let me, okay, there's nothing. There is that door that I did not go through. Before I go down, let me go through that other door that I didn't go through. It's possible it's not Jorogumo and just Silkworm Moth Cocoon transformation stuff. Well, considering how steeped in, Japanese folklore this game seems to be, especially with the whole aspect of, like, the Kuon, taking place in 18th century. I'm pretty sure it's 18th century Japan. Let me double check that. It could be 19th. No, it's actually even earlier, the Heian period, which is the 10th to 12th century. So, like, I'm pretty sure that was the Middle Ages here in the West. But yeah, you know, considering how old it is, how like the time period it takes place in and everything, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was like some sort of yokai. Nothing useful. What's in the box? Stack of old books here. Priest Journal, Volume 2. The Elder Priest of the Shrine, Noe's Journal. Lady Fujiwara departed from the manor with many sick people. She said that she was worried about what the sick might do if they weren't watched, and that they be confined to the temple. I understand that Lady Fujiwara has contracted the disease, but the sickness has not destroyed her human kindness. She reminds me of Confucius's saying about sacrificing one's life in an act of charity. I cannot help but admire her high sense of morality. Confucius say, Spider Woman. Someone's lying there. Ian. I think that's the bigger fireball, if I'm not mistaken. If my memory's right. Yakushi's Legend. Stone table inscribed with the tale of Yakushi. The Buddha Emerald Delight. The Master of Medicine. He is the deity who heals the sick. He has a merciful look on his face, and he holds a medicine jar in his left hand. Okay, I guess that was a little bit of a hint about the about what to do. Is that door openable? Oh, that's the door. Okay, then it's the other door I need to check if it's openable. It is. It goes to his save area as well. Suppose it's a good idea to save before I head down. I have plenty of the what are they called again? Hang on. Vessels. I have I had 5 of them. I have 4 more now. This game is not shy about giving you save stuff. It is much more generous than the ink ribbons in the old RE games, or higher difficulties in like RE2 remake and RE3 remake. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ow! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Sacred Cloth Mars, okay. The woman in red is probably Lady Fujiwara, I'm guessing. Corpse here appears to have been an astrologer. These nuts. Sorry. Silkworm Journal, Volume 3. Bloodstained record of the silkworm's growth. July 21st. I ran into the elder priest when I went to the shrine to get some mulberry leaves. He looked at the worms and said, "These are normal silkworms, unlike those found at the shrine." I wonder if that's true. July 24th. I went to the temple to get mulberry leaves again today. The elder priest wasn't there, but Miyushimaru said he saw the twins. I didn't see them, but I know he would not lie. When I returned from the shrine, the silkworms had started spinning cocoons. Okay, maybe it is silkworms then. We have been reading a lot about silkworms throughout the game. July 25th. The silkworms started spinning silk yesterday. Today they're cocoons. Miyushimaru says we just have to wait. The cocoons are beautiful. They glitter like a silver thread in the sunlight. July 27th. The cocoons are just sitting there. Nothing is happening. I shook them because I was afraid they were dead. They made a rattling sound. Miyushimaru laughed and said they'll hatch soon enough. July 30th. Moths had come out at last. After watching them for a while, I decided that it's cool to shut them up in a box. I was going to take them outside and let them go, but Miyushimaru stopped me. He said they can't survive outside. August 5th. They all died as soon as they laid their eggs. Why do they have wings if they can't fly? A good question. Another elixir. Okay, that's a Saturn seal. Have to come back to that. Don't have a map to this area, so that sucks. Okay, I'm ready to fight this. Okay. Gate. Wall. Okay. Whoa, man.
again, don't you?
Underground northeast. Oh, I'm in the box. I think I got drugged, man. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Get the fuck off me. More elixir. Heal up. Scythe was removed from the body. Scythe stained with blood. Seems futile as a weapon. Okay. Man, this guy got fucked up. Silk thread blocks the way. Can I use the scythe? I can. Silk has been cut in order to pass through. Okay, let me look around what's on this side. What is over here? Ah, items. Vessel. Summon card. An elixir. Nursery. That ain't look like no nursery I've been in. Father, you're alive.
Father, what are you doing?
I am caring after the people in the cocoon. Unless they merge with another creature, they can't survive.
Unless these people merge with another creature, they cannot survive. Yes, my sister too.
Entering a cocoon 9 times will cure them. To help her, let her assimilate your flesh and blood.
Never.
You are the reason she is dead. Now it's your turn. If a cocoon ruptures too early, merging will be a failure. To prevent that from happening, get into the wicker chest.
Yes, Father.
Some 10 out of 10 parenting there. I blame you for your sister's death. Now I'm gonna kill you in order to save her. I'm wondering if there's a boss fight coming up because he's giving a lot of items. Attempt to peer through the crevice was successful. Ew. That body? Yeah, it is. Okay. I can't tell if it was a body or a ghost. Yeah, it's half of a body, actually. Particularly the top half. Is that the bottom half? I think so.
I'm looking for my sister.
She is very close.
Yeah, following the creepy ghost children, that seems like a great idea. Door won't open. Okay, I had to check. I think this door, it looks like there's seals on it. Yeah. The Uranus seals. Or seal. It's for shutting up your ass. Strange creatures writhing in the chest. So it clings to the bottom of the chest. again. Ditto. Ditto for that. There's one more behind us. Okay, that one's now that I see it in the light, that one's actually overturned. It looks like there's one in the water too, but I can't get it to.
If you want a new life, enter the wicker chest. If you enter a cocoon, you'll return to where you were. On that day, we put your sister in a wicker chest.
The people inside the cocoons, what are they thinking about?
Two will merge into one and dream a long, long dream.
Two will merge into one. A long, long dream. Where am I? Blood?
I hope it is not Chris's blood. Bloodstained cloth was found inside the chest. Ah, sacred cloth of Neptune. Where does this go? Hope it's easy to send. Back to the Shrine Garden. Okay. Another vessel. Rove decapitated. Okay, that's definitely a translation error. Decapitate. Rove decapitate Jesus. There's a row of decapitated Jesus statues. Utsuki broke them. Because of that, Father scolded me. Utsuki is such an abominable child. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell that. Is the English gonna start? Shrine storage. Okay, let me go back down and I'll go through the Torii Gate, see what's there. Ah, okay. Waterfall flows into the spring where the Shrine Gate was built. Okay. So that shunt that's up top, I have to use that, I guess, at some point to get that to stop flowing. It didn't let me interact with it. So I probably need to like find a tool. Stone path leads to a shed. When encountering different ground height, the character may be able to jump up or down. Okay. Can I kill him first, though?
Utsuki pushed her.
Oh. Wonder if this is the same Utsuki from Fatal Frame. Okay, nice. Got a shrine map. Utsuki's room. Irises are blooming outside the window. It's a weird thing to point out.
I saw the twins for the first time.
Another vessel. More dust. Dead Gaki's eyes seem to be transfixed on a wooden panel. Gaki's body lies here. Appears to have been defeated in battle. Very violently, it might add. There's a lot of blood. Elegant diary. Diary kept by Utsuki as a child. September 3rd. Playing the Sugagoroku game that Father gave us is so much fun. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. Not bet. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. September 5th. The Sugoroku pieces have disappeared. I've looked everywhere. My sister and I will search for them tomorrow. I'm sure we'll find them. September 6th. My sister and I searched for them, but were unsuccessful. We told Father what happened. I found it odd when he said we should stop looking for them. All I can do now is pray. Mulberry tree, help me find the Sugoroku pieces. September 10th. I still haven't found them. The mulberry trees are malicious. Hey, get back here. I got some things to say to you. Three vessels. Damn, bro. Okay, the blood leads to two different doors. I think. No. I'm sorry. I actually just looked at that wrong. The blood goes in the cocoon to that back door. So let's check this door first. Oops. I keep pressing square to try to bring up the map. Oh. Some gaki. Door won't open. Must be locked. Doors locked. Utsuki's entry. Excuse me. Shrine Hall. Wait, I see something red. I think there's something red over here. Okay, no, maybe it's just a trick of the light. Another Uranus seal. Door's shut as it's barred from the other side. No, well, no, it's actually barred from this side. Oh, let's read these real quick before I head into the thing. Can I read them? I cannot. Okay, never mind then.
Please kill me.
Sure, I got a knife with your name on it. Summer blade. Fence blade used by god of south and summer. Okay. I imagine this one does fire. Yeah. Maybe that'll be useful in the future. Domain's book, Volume 1, document written by Domain concerning silkworms. My investigation of the silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. The parents of the silkworms at this shrine, are incarnations of two mulberry trees. The mulberries on the tree are their eggs. Silkworms born from them have magical powers. They can bring back the dead, but this means they must feed it from humans. This dark magic suits me perfectly. When the fusion of flesh has occurred 9 times, the spell shall be perfected. When I've mastered this magic formula, you will whore yourself before me? What? Who's gonna whore themselves? There's writing on the wall. It appears to be a poem. Dampness has caused it to blur, making it unreadable. Seems like silkworms, not spooters, still webs and cocoons, yeah. The Chinese poem. Song of Gaiks. Wow, I can't talk. Gaixia. That's what I was trying to say. My brain kept wanting to say Gaixia, but I know it's Gaixia. I can lift a mount and quell the world. But even my steed fails me at times absurd. Now that my steed cannot preserve my life, what can I do for you, oh my dear wife? Okay, nothing from that red. Well, I was trying to read the book, not scare him. But okay. There is another red poem, like, right there. But I think that they purposely hit it with camera angles to make it not obvious. I'm gonna say that he maybe went through here. Is that right? No. Sad face. Oh, he's right there. Man, stop running. I just want to ask you a question, man. He actually ran this way, but he could have gone down the stairs, I guess. Is it time to go in here? No, but the Gaki are not outside anymore. I may need to turn this game's brightness up even more. It's a little brighter for you guys, but I can't see, I really kind of can't see shit. It's a little better. One panel attached to the God's corpse blocking the path. Okay. Anything in here again? No. Okay. Great time was taken in order for the irises to bloom so beautifully. Okay. I think I saw something shining up here. Maybe not. I could have sworn I did, though. I do see another door here. Let's use this door first. Okay, I thought I heard something. Stupid ass. What's this? Scroll Silkworm Shrine. Bamboo cylinder detailing the shrine origin. Sorry. Erected in 830 AD. Okay, so this definitely takes place probably sometime in like the because the Heian period it said that it was like from 700 or something to like late 1100s, which that's the 8th to 12th century, but it said the game takes place sometime in the 10th to 12th century, so I'm guessing probably like my guess is gonna be like the 10th or 11th century, less the 12th century. Anyway, erected in 830 AD, dedicated to the silkworms. The first priest planted 2 mulberries in the garden. He pronounced the 2 trees that would spring from them sacred, to be revered for all time. The shrine must be watched by a member of the Hata clan. The other priest shall be named Ashiya. Okay. Elixir. Shaw sticks to what's left of a body like a demented scarecrow. I almost said sacrifice. I don't know why I almost said sacrifice, but I did. Excuse me. I think bra's too much to drink.
A new victim?
No. I'm not a victim. Decorated diary. Diary kept by Kuon leaves a door in its cover. Not Korea as the main VA. The father was pronouncing it right. I was pronouncing it a little weird in the first video, or in the first stream. Not too far off from what the father was saying, but the father sounds like the only, like, he sounds like the only VA that was actually trying to be Japanese, if not actually Japanese. So, I'm gonna go with his way of saying things. September 3rd. Utsuki loves the Sugoroku game that father gave her so much. We play into the night for getting, play into the night for getting the time. Utsuki doesn't get upset when she loses. She praises me when I win and begs me to play another game. September 5th. Utsuki was turning her room upside down. When I asked her why, she said that the Sugoroku pieces had disappeared. All she does is cry. Tomorrow I'll help her look for them. September 6th. We looked for the Sugoroku pieces, but couldn't find them. Father scolded Utsuki for making such a fuss, and told her to abandon her search. Our feelings hurt. Utsuki went to bed. After Utsuki went to bed, Father told me, all of a sudden, that he needed a lock in my hair. When I asked him why, he said he would use it as a sort of charm to help find these Sugoroku pieces. It's obvious that Father is very fond of Utsuki. September 9th. Utsuki is praying to the shrine gods, asks them to find her Sugoroku pieces. Where could they have gone? They must be inside this room, because no one would have any reason to take them elsewhere. That was highlighted, so I'm guessing that... Oh. Anyway. I'm guessing that, you know, I have to look for them. Living magical area, paralyzing demons. Okay. Corpse is just hanging there. What a terrible sight. Corpse's face is frozen in agony. Body's entangled in bloody silk. What about brother on the ground? Okay, I guess not.
I'm allowed to live because I produce cocoons.
That's gross, man. They died slumped against the window. Look on its face tells nothing. Body is encased in silk thread. Must have been diseased. Sugoroku pieces. Okay. When both pieces and board are obtained, the Sugoroku minigame can be played. After acquiring the Sugoroku pieces from the Ink phase and the board from the Yank phase, save the game or return to the title screen. Okay. I guess you can actually play this game that exists. That's pretty neat. Pretty cool. That time it zoomed in on that. Okay, this shun is definitely like the thing that I have to use. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely that. The only problem is that I didn't find anything. Or I haven't found anything that like shows me or gives me an item that can, you know, allow me to use that. Not shows me an item. Well, I guess shows me an item, yeah. There is what looks like another area that... Wait. What's that? Oh, it's him. It's the dude. Okay. Oh, brother. He's scared of us. Ow, 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 ow. Fire, fire! I wonder if I, because he's casting fire bolts, so maybe the Winter Blade would be better. Can you stop stunning me? Okay, asshole. You motherfucker. What a cocksucker. I hadn't saved in a while, too. Shit. Okay. I think I saved right before I went down to the, that other area. So we'll speedrun this shit. Oh yeah, there's items over here. I need to make sure I grab them. Okay. This one that has the other items. Yes. Go ahead and pop a heal here. Okay.
My only sister. Now you know how I felt. Korea, stop!
Okay, we're back to the shrine. Make sure I open this up. Okay, I will make a save, but I'm gonna do all the stuff first. I'm gonna make sure that guy in orange is in place before I start his fight, or is in place, before I save. That way, I can start his fight right after saving. Come on, finish him off. There we go. Fuck you. Let me grab it. There you go. Don't need to use fireballs, can just stab them. That's fireballs are convenient. For inconvenient mobs and bosses, yeah. I mean, this game isn't that, like, actually, it's not hard at all, to be honest.
Are you awake?
This game is mostly a story game so far. It'd be a little bit of a stretch to call it survival horror, in my opinion. Probably a cakewalk compared to most of the Final Fantasy games. Or, I'm sorry, Fatal Frame games. Yeah, it's definitely less gameplay heavy than Fatal Frame. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this game was more inspired by Silent Hill. And then, like, added a little bit of Fatal Frame's, you know, Japanese stuff into it. And then a little bit of, you know, From Software's stuff into it. And then some Japanese folk, and then some additional Japanese folklore on it to top it all off. But it is a lot closer to something like Silent Hill because it's much heavier. Its focus is much heavier on the story. Okay. Now, the one thing that I will say 100% is definitely a very Resident Evil-esque thing is the limited saves. Because while Silent Hill and Fatal Frame have like specific save points, the limited saves thing is definitely from Resident Evil.
I saw the twins for the first time.
Can't remember. Have I ever played the White Day games? No. I do know about them, but no, I've never actually played them. I do know that, and the other thing I know is that it's Taiwanese horror. To my knowledge, there's only 2 White Day games, right? Green, I think, and there's 2. Yeah. No, the first one has like a couple of different iterations. Like there's the original version, and there's a like remaster remake kind of deal, and then there's like a more recent remake remaster kind of deal.
Please kill me.
Hang on. Maybe it's Dread Out that's Taiwanese horror. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay. Dread Out is Indonesian. I was thinking of Dread Out, but I just got the country wrong. Whenever I said Taiwanese horror, I was thinking of Dread Out, but I just got it's Dread Out's Indonesian. But yeah, I know about both. I've actually played part of the first Dread Out. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I think it was like in 2013 or something that I played it. And I do know about White Day, but I've actually never played either White Day game. And Corpse Party has 2 RPG, like in New 2 that's modernized coming soon. Yeah, I played. Now I have played Corpse Party. I played the 2011 version, I believe. The one that was on the one that came out on PSP. I never played it on YouTube or stream or anything, but I did play it on my own. That's the one that released in 2021 on Steam, yeah. See, I played it. I didn't play it on the PSP. I played it through a PSP emulator back in like 2014 or something. I played it on PPSSPP. Played to like Act 2, then got pissed off at Ghost and stopped playing. Yeah, I've never played the original, like the OG Corpse Party. The one that was released in like 98 or something. From what I've heard, it's not too like there's not a lot of difference between it and the 2011 version. Besides like visuals. Original was an RPG Maker game, got remade and published under PlayStation with new engine, yeah. Looking under survival horror tag in Steam, like 75% of these aren't. Yeah, the biggest so here's the biggest problem with the modern term. Modern day of what is called a survival horror. Over time, for whatever reason, people have like put survival horror as just being generally good horror. When it's really not that. Like, again, we played Dead Space. Dead Space is action horror all the way. And the first two games are like prime examples of really damn good action horror. Bloodstained cloths found on Dokai. Oh, it's Uranus. I can open it. I can finally not have my ass shut up. Like FNAF, yes, your roles to survive the horror, but it's not survival horror. No, FNAF is a resource management game, just a horror resource management game. At least the ones made by Scott Cawthon were. I don't know about the new ones. I've seen gameplay of the new ones. They don't look the same. They look more like the hunt like Outlast, you know, where you're being hunted. Living orb of energy exploding on contact. Blood has stained its clothing. Kurya's diary. Blood spatter diary kept by Kurya. May 12th. When I fell off the cliff, I thought I was going to die. But when I came through, there wasn't even a scratch on me. I thought it was strange awakening in a wicker chest. I asked Utsuki about it. All she did was cry. So sweet of her to be worried. October 3rd. I've been feeling tired and weak the past few days. Utsuki keeps asking me, if I'm all right. She mustn't find out how bad I really feel. October 13th. There are strange marks all over my body. I'm hiding them the best I can. I'm sure my flesh is starting to rot. I've caught that horrible disease. I looked in all my books, but they don't mention it. Utsuki keeps asking me how I feel. I don't like lying. October 25th. Yesterday, I met some twins. I don't know when they arrived, but they told me to sleep with silkworms in the chest for a night. Maybe I was dreaming, but I was desperate, and so I did as they said. When I awoke, my body felt normal. They must have been manifestations of the mulberry god. November 5th. I played with Utsuki today. the first time in a while. Perhaps because I hadn't been active for some time, I felt flushed even when night fell. Everything will be alright. The twins said that I'll get better if I get inside the cocoon again. They said to look for a rat this time rather than a silkworm. I must hurry, or my arm will rot and fall off, or maybe my legs. I envy Utsuki for her soft, healthy limbs, healthy arms, legs, and neck. July 4th. When I mentioned the twins to Father, he told me about a ritualistic practice involving resurrection in cocoons. He said that a revived corpse will start to rot, at which point it must become a cocoon, each time fusing with a larger creature. This needs to be done 9 times. When I woke up inside the wicker chest, I realized that it was Utsuki who pushed me off the cliff. She talks nonsense about irises and poems, while here I am in agony, my body beginning to rot. I wish I had her healthy skin.
That's correct. I had absolutely no choice.
Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna head outside. There is a sealed door right around the corner from this. And I think no, that's Jupiter, sorry. Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay. That's the one I was thinking about. Never mind. But yeah, the term survival horror, like, I think also what a lot of people get confused about is that the term of survival horror isn't that your is to survive. Because if you had that terminology, every game would be a survival game. Obviously, you're trying to stay alive in every game that you play. You're trying to, you know, an action game, you kill the enemy before it kills you. And in every horror game, you're trying not to die. Because the entire aspect of horror is to make you feel like you're at odds with the world that you're facing off against. Wait, there's something in here groaning. Is it in here? It may actually be in the other room. I thought it was in here. Cause I heard it. I was like, maybe it's I was like, is someone groaning? No. Maybe it is in here. Or maybe not. I don't know, man. Someone was groaning. I don't know where it was. What was the what was this one down here? No, that doesn't go downstairs. That's a different area. Sorry. That's the other area. Different area, getting it confused. Okay, nothing over there. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Back to the start.
Ooh, at last. She's awake. Go to the mulberry tree.
Fine. Maybe I will. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Korea! Please hurry! Just a second, Utsuki! Please, hang on! Let's have some fun. Korea! Korea! Wake up! Wake up! Do you want to bring her back? Do you really want to bring her back?
On that day, Utsuki killed me. Yes, you pushed me. And
The leg
killed
movement
me.
here will look different
Right
because
here.
obviously this was originally like recorded for Japanese voice lines. Shrine Cliff. And now that I have a couple broken bones from falling from, you know, a couple stories at least. It's a small shrine. She looked at something on the ground there. All right, I will make a save here as well. Paul looks weak. Oh, well, I saved. My depth perception is fucked, I guess. Because there's no reason I should have died there. Okay. Nothing in here. What about where this brother came from? Summon card. Nothing else. There's something inside. Okay. Tools attained from the chest. Gaki crawling across the camera. The dream chamber. Oh shit, that's a dead end there. Fuck my life, dude. I may need to use an elixir because I'm noticing that my health is going down a lot faster, which potentially means that I have that Utsuki has like deep wounds. That little tail thing that it does, it has a little bit of range. Okay. Oh, it's the same door. I thought that was it. That looked like it looked like it was in a different spot. It is. Yeah, because that's the door I originally came through. I'm probably just gaslighting myself right now. I am. Vessels are filled with tainted goods, sailed away carrying sin. Here in a graveyard of blood rest the vessels that once sailed. There's no way to pass through the door. Would you say that door is locked? With each inhale, my head numbs. What could be in the water? Sweet odor lingers from the water. Nothing there. Do I have a map here? Yes, I do. Okay. Is there a wall here? No. And there's nothing here. Yeah, it's got to be that wall that's over by the Blood Lake. It's got to be this wall. But won't let me use that on it. Let me, I'm just gonna cheat. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I've been killed right here.
That's some fucking moon logic right there. I mean, to be honest, survival horror games do pull a lot from the adventure genre. So moon logic is sometimes applied. Scythe? No, I don't have a scythe. He's oh, okay. Me sitting here overthinking it.
Not yet. But you won't have to wait much longer. The birth will take place soon. The new life. A new life.
Strange creature is writhing in the chest.
You are our beloved child.
There's a wicker chest. The lid can't be opened. Perhaps sealed from the inside. Okay, also sealed. So clinging to it, looks fresh. The Poopa's attack, yeah. I don't know. I said pupa. I think it's because I was thinking German, like Das. So my brain just like put it all together. Does he need to be stabbed? No. Okay. Das Pupas Blitz. I don't know what that one. It looks different. This may be Jupiter as well. Yeah. Okay. New book lies open. Okay. Domain's book, volume 5. Actually, entering a cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is the dead are reborn as their children, as mulberries. The spell has always been intended for silkworms, not for humans.
And after 9 times, You become a mulberry. You never recover from the disease?
The assimilation process has advanced considerably.
Father.
You said that entering the chest 9 times will cure the disease.
My stupid daughter. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Don't resist your cravings, child. Merge with another. You've been led to believe that Utsuki killed you. Do you want to know who really did it and placed you in the cocoon?
Aren't we
It was
Utsuki?
the twins. Sad. You didn't believe your own sister. You are worthless.
Well, Papa seems to be a little psycho. Then you go open up these Jupiter doors. Crumpled note. Gira's assimilation has advanced considerably. Soon the Kuon spell will be completed. Hey, that's the name of the game. They said the thing! I've been waiting so long. Saime, I eagerly await your arrival. I can hardly contain my excitement at the thought of our encounter. By the way, I'm not controlling this. This is going on its own.
I must merge. I must merge with someone. Utsuki! Utsuki, are you all right? You can't stay here. Your sister. Utsuki. Help me! I beg you. What? Don't do that! Utsuki!
Okay, I think we just finished the first phase. Yeah. Okay, we're starting the Yang phase. So this is the other woman, the one that we encountered at the tree in the first stream. And of course, at the end there.
So this is the Lord's manor.
It's odd for all of us to be summoned at the same time.
It's been a month since Lord Fujiwara disappeared. We know a few of his servants entered, but have failed to leave.
Yeah, they sucked.
True, but that is nothing for us to be concerned about. They're only demons. Our master's skills will disperse them promptly.
Oh, they're only demons. No biggie.
Master.
Light work.
Sakuya, why have you come here?
Is this real,
I
Papa?
understand that this investigation concerns Lord Fujiwara. His manor is infested with demons, which astrologers can't exorcise. How can we...
Enough. I have passed my knowledge and skills on to you. You're not a student of Abe no Shime, the incompetent.
Damn.
Fear not. Now go, child.
Sakuya! Hey! Sakuya! The elder disciples are gone! Come on! Let's go in!
This bald-headed bastard. Why don't we have shoes on? Or slippers, I guess. Okay, it immediately quit 2 spells to us. Card and weapon selected. We do have fan, though. Okay. Yeah, we already knew that. Some areas have large amount of negative energy. This includes revenge, murder, grudges. Get off me.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
The Gaki got that for free. Some guys actually pay for that. I'm not even kidding. It's really weird. Oh man, I have to walk on the blood in my bare shoes, or my bare shoes, bare feet. Oh yeah, I don't have a map. I don't have a map yet. I forgot. Okay, I'll follow the blood. Trail blood ends at here at the creek. Okay. Oh, it's a fish person. He burped on me.
Banish demons and all evil spirits. Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay. Something is written in blood. It looks like a woman's writing. The flute makes beautiful sounds. La la la. Hmm. 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 Huh. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh, the bodies aren't in here right now. Scrap cloth. Writing on a scrap of cloth by a servant. The manor and Lord Fujiwara... Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Fujiwara are doomed, but his daughter must be saved. I saw Lady Fujiwara at the temple. I wonder how she is now. Okay, there's one body. This place is covered in bodies in the end phase. Okay, that's how you get a combo. Okay, it's a timed thing. So it's not like Utsuki's. Utsuki's you got a two hit if you had enough stamina, but this one seems to be timed around your button pressing. I wonder if it's a 3-hit because of that. No, okay, it looks like it's just 2-hit.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Wait, isn't there a save on this side? Somewhere? Maybe I'm thinking of a different area.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Wall is covered in blood. Looks like something is written. My blood! My blood! What fun, what fun. Okay.
Look! The seal, Mercury, has been placed here. You do remember how to remove such a seal? Just apply a blood-stained sacred cloth to the seal. There's a sacred cloth for each type. A seal can't be removed unless both a seal and sacred cloth match. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. See? Even I can be nice to my little sisters sometimes.
Sometimes. Ah, nice, a map.
Go on ahead. See if you can find anything else.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll do all the work. Lazy bum. Okay, Earth, seal on that door. Oh, I just saw, I saw movement, and then I looked up and I realized that there was a, looked like a, not onigiri. Oh God, it's Onryo, Onryo, Japanese ghost woman that like is in white and has dark hair. That ghost. I know how to spell it. I'm not the greatest at saying it though. But it's what Kaiko and Sadako are.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Something is lying amidst the furniture. Zain Seka. Powerful spell piercing enemy with icy shards. I shall stab them with is it stalactites for ice? Because it's I'm pretty sure it's stalagmites for rock. So that's how that hole was made. That's interesting. So parts of this do seem to take place prior to us entering the manor in the at least entering the manor in the Yin phase. But I imagine that this is a Resident Evil 3 situation where parts of it take place before, parts of it during, and then parts of it after. You know, except instead of being like an entirely other game, it's just another phase of the game. Oh, there's a bloodsmith there. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing down. What I can do down there. It like literally leads right into a bridge. By the way, if you guys notice, you can sometimes see the like out of bounds area. That's how you know that that we're like actually playing in. It's 480i, so it's 480i widescreen, but widescreen for the game, because typically those would be cut off by the 4x3 bars. It's impossible to see within the drapes drawn. You have to do this puzzle again. Device on the wall. Manipulate. Okay, yes, I do. Section Report, Volume 1, March 17th. Sime, I think he said Sime, not Sime. Sime ordered me to investigate the situation at Lude. Lude? What the fuck is wrong with me? Lord Fujiwara's Lords. Okay, that's definitely a typo there. Where it says Lord's possessive. It should be possessive Fujiwara. I know this sounds like me nitpicking. I don't actually care that much. I'm just pointing it out. At Lord Fujiwara's manor, starting today. Simei's instructions were vague. First, look for spikes. If you see one, you may leave the premises. Premises, rather. That was me. March 18th. Found someone who knows about the spikes. He claims to be the elder priest of the shrine. I learned that in ancient times, this shrine was dedicated to a mulberry tree, which has 3 spikes in its trunk. I will go and visit the tree tomorrow. March 19th. I visited the tree today. I saw the holes where the spikes have been, but no spikes were there. Spikes are used to confine evil. I wonder what horrible evil they were trying to confine, or even worse, what has been released. And for those that are wondering why I don't really care and just point it out because it's funny, one, I imagine From Software was not like the From Software during the time that this was made. Obviously, this was 7 years before Dark Souls was released, and I think 2 before Demon Souls. But Demon Souls was kind of a flop. So 7 years before Dark Souls were released. And I imagine that it was translated by somebody who was ESL. Not only that, you know, this is honestly, the translation is pretty impressive considering the fact that a lot of From Software's games never left Japan during this time period. And they're actually smaller than Tecmo was at this point. You know, Fatal Frame particularly Fatal Frame 1. Fatal Frame 1 was the worst about it. 2 actually had basically no translation errors, and then 3 had a couple. But Fatal Frame 1 had a lot of translation errors. Vessel. Nice. I would say this translation's roughly on par with Fatal Frame 3's. Can't compare From Software with Tecmo, a company that's been around since 1981. What, Tecmo? Someone's lying next to the partition.
Hey, Sakuya.
This fucking bald ang looking motherfucker.
Over here? Do you remember the path that leads down to the garden? You can crouch and crawl underneath the bridge there.
Listen here, Aang. I remember Tecmo Bowl from NES, but the oldest game I remember playing was probably Rygar. Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying, you know, Tecmo was a lot bigger than From Software. From Software was literally nothing. Like From Software was basically unknown at this point. The biggest thing that they were known for, like I explained prior, was Kingsfield. And Kingsfield as a series, I think whenever I looked it up, it had only sold like 1 million copies total. Or maybe it was 2 million. I can't remember. So yeah, From Software was basically nobody at this point. But Tecmo was known. The reason why I was comparing them is because, you know, even with like Tecmo being a lot larger, Fatal Frame still had a lot of translation errors. I was actually more giving From Software some credit for actually having halfway decent translation during this period. Like, obviously, if this translation was released now, people would laugh at it. Because it would be bad, because we have, you know, a bunch of, you know, it's a lot different nowadays. But 2004, it's not that bad as a translation. Mangled corpse lies at the bottom of the wicker chest. Door won't open. Crouch one can crawl underneath. Tecmo went defunct. Well, didn't go defunct. They merged with Koei and became Koei Tecmo.
Remember to perform the cleansing ritual regularly. You can cleanse yourself by transferring and releasing toxins. Locate a holy ground near water and cleanse yourself thoroughly. A clean soul is said to evade even death itself.
Listen here, Aang. After Kuon and before Demon Souls, From Software had a lot of... This game was a flop. This game sold nothing. I think this game... let me look it up. I think this game... I don't even think it surpassed 100,000 units. Okay, Where where is the Wikipedia article? Sales were never disclosed, but it was considered a commercial failure. Remember Enchanted Arms? It was horrible. So, I think Otagi was a success. They were not. Okay. Ooh. 130,000 units globally for the first game and 40,000 for the sequel. Damn, that's rough. Now, the Itagi games are actually really good. Ninja Blade was pretty bad. I've never played that. And I'm sorry, Demon Souls was actually 2009, not 2000 and I think 6 is what I said. Motherfucker. Echo Knight, not sure. Never made it. No, they did. So it was Echo Knight 1, 2, and then Beyond. Beyond is 3. And I didn't save at the, I'm pretty sure I didn't save at the thing. Yeah. Yes, cancel load. It's fine. We're not that far. We weren't that far into the Yang phase, so I can get there again pretty fast. Beyond was like 5 years later. Sounds about right, yeah. Now nowadays we totally expect gaps of 5-10 years between games in a series, unless it's Resident Evil. Then we get a game every like every 1 to 2 years, basically. As a matter of fact, we get more Resident Evil games nowadays than we did back in the 6th generation. Already has 2 teams. They can go new game, remake, yeah. Well, we still get a new game like every 2 to 3 years, which is impressive, like in the modern age.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
It is impressive even if they're not doing like huge open worlds. I said it before because I think it was Skilling that asked me about that. If Resident Evil should like have an open world, and I'm like, and to be perfectly honest, I don't think any horror game should have an open world. The biggest benefit of horror games or the biggest thing that, the biggest boon that horror games can have is the aspect of like never, like not going dull. It's why, you know, some of the best horror games may only clock in at like 10 hours, if that. Don't think open world would benefit the RE franchise. It would hurt it. It would hurt it a lot.
demons and all evil spirits.
I think the genre that benefits most from, let me be clear here, a good open world game design, not Ubisoft open world game design, would be the RPG genre. I think that genre, I think honestly RPGs really do, because if you think about it, even RPGs that weren't open world in the past still had more free, like more roaming aspects to it. Like you would, so that you could gather side quests and whatnot. So well, not just Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, any MMO RPG would fall into that category. Honestly, any of the Elder Scrolls games would fall into that category. All of the Fallout games. Except maybe 4. Having gone past Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3, it is not. Baldur's Gate 3 is much more like, I would consider it much. It's not an open world game like most, like it is not a Bethesda open world or a Rockstar open world, or it's definitely not Ubisoft open world. It's more of like traditional D&D open world, where you know you're pretty much moving to places to gather with the specific idea of gathering quests. See, me and the guys have actually finished Baldur's Gate 3 at this point. We're playing SWTOR at the moment together.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Save the Judah Enclave, burn it. We saved it. I was outvoted. I've done it both ways. Burning down is more satisfying because the High Priest is definitely an NE. What's an NE? Neutral. Oh, you're talking about the alignment chart. bastard.
Banish demons and
Maybe
all
lawful evil,
evil
but anyone who lets a kid die. Oh, no, no, definitely evil. That's actually why I wanted to burn it down. I was like, fuck. Quite literally, I was in there. I was like, fuck this bitch. We need to raise this place. But I got outvoted 2-1. Oh, I've been had. Half-eaten corpse is in the wicker chest.
Sakuya.
What up, bro?
Hey, did you see who shut the door?
No.
Probably that Aang motherfucker.
There's a wicker chest here.
Last airbender looking ass.
Go away, would you?
Wow. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Some appears to be dragged through here. I mean, most civilians aren't, but the leadership is, and the fact they actively betray you makes it feel like it's justified. I know. Like I said, I was totally for raising the fucking place to the ground. Oh, it's the arm that grabbed Utsuki. It's grabbing oh shit, I forgot her name now. Sakuya. That's what it was. It's grabbing Sakuya now. That arm is that arm's a perv. It's grabbing people. Fujiwara's letter. Since you mentioned strange happenings at your manor, I have directed a seer of my acquaintance to visit you. He is a disciple of Abe no Seimi, the renowned noble seer. I'm sure he'll be able to help you. Recently, a renegade seer named Domain, that was me, like, immediately, like, okay, Doman, that's his name. Domain's a different word. has been boosting, but wow, I can't read. Boasting about his powers. Am I ESL? He has powerful disciples and claims to be Abeno Simi's equal. But he strayed from the seer's true path and cannot be compared. If you save the goblins, you don't have to fight them in the next area, and they let you team up with the Dark Elf Lady. I don't know if... I can't remember if we saved the goblins or not. We did get Minthara, so I think we did. But I genuinely don't remember. Because we also played with mods. So, oh, the game actually did. That's a natural freeze, by the way. Even though GSM keeps it from freezing like every 10 minutes, it is still a reproduction copy, so it will still freeze every once in a while. Give me 1 minute. And I'm sorry, I meant turning off GSM. GSM was causing the freeze every 10 minutes. But yeah, playing a reproduction copy still makes it, it still freezes every once in a while. Oh, but yeah, I did. I saved right before I went back up and went into the bloody room. I'm probably like 5 minutes away from where I was. If that. There it is. Oh, why didn't the ghost appear this time? That was weird. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I think I already went into that room, but I can just check. Okay, I don't have the statue. Yes, I already went in there. But that's not too bad. I mean, 3 hours. before the repro froze on me. That's more like what I expected. Obviously, running reproduction copies, you know, you're gonna... If I had done this, if I did this through, like, MX4 or something like that, I would be running it. I'd have the same issue. It's just the price of, like, soft modding with the PS2.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I either can spend like the equivalent of a used car that needs like fixing to get this game officially, or I can, you know, deal with a freeze every few hours. I know which one I'm choosing. Every few hours, completely fair. Yeah, that's why I was, whenever I was doing it in the first stream, I was like, something else is wrong here. And like I said, it was GSM that was causing it to freeze like every... I think the longest amount of time that I went in that first stream without it freezing was 40 minutes. But yeah, 3 to 5 hours is about expected, because I think Fatal Frame 3 was about that. Has been about that much. Now I've done more work on Fatal Frame 3, so it stopped freezing as much. It has not freezed or frozen since I did that work. So we'll see how that plays out. But Fatal Frame 3 also costs an arm and a leg to get an official copy. Not as much as this game. This game is like $800. I think Fatal Frame 3 is like $150 or $200, somewhere around there. I was a little worried that he hit me on the way out.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
But yeah, I'm taking a guess here as to why this game freezes more. I think it's because it's locked to 480i. I mean, we've had natural soft blocks in the game. We had that one that actual soft block from the game itself that happened in the first stream. Slap a fan of a dozen times melts into a puddle of meat. On the flip side of that, I haven't got my official copies of Outbreak File 1 and 2, but I do have reproduction copies of those, and I'm testing them out to see if like they work well. I haven't had any issues with them, so if they work, then I'll probably just end up going with that for the Resident Evil playthrough. So I guess it just depends on what the game is more than anything, as to whether or not like it how well it works on the. Oh, my controller died. Give me a minute. I was charging my keyboard for the stream PC. So. Okay, we're good. Seal must not be removed. The creature in there is not a gaki. But yeah, I guess it depends on what the game is, you know, as to how well Free McBoot plays it. Well, no, Resident Evil Dead Aim. Dead Aim is not canon. Yeah, I've read, or that was the thing that I picked up in the end phase as well. But yeah, no, Dead Aim is not canon. I think I also read this. Yes, I did. But yeah, you gotta remember that, like, the last time that I also did the RE playthrough, Outbreak File 1 and 2 were, they were considered canon, but they were called side canon at the time. Now they're main canon. Because of, Resident Evil 9. Always want to win later game makes an earlier game canon, yeah. Well, not only that, the last time that I did the marathon, Resident Evil 4 remake hadn't come out. The New Separate Ways also wasn't out yet. Was Shadow of Rose out? I think it was.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
And more than likely, by the time that it comes, like, it actually becomes a thing and it comes up, we'll have Code Veronica remake as well.
Punish demons and all evil spirits.
Shadows of Rose, probably not want to play again, though, do population mannequins. No, I am going to play. The problem is that the original RE playthrough that I did in 2022, the footage that I had for it after RE0, that one episode of RE0 that I had, all of my footage got corrupted. Every single bit of it. And I wasn't dual streaming to YouTube, so I couldn't pull down a good quality copy from YouTube. Featured earlier from the corpse primates there. Dochin's Writings, Volume 1. Written by Dochin and his distinctive handwriting. I need to pass by the front of the main building, but there are Gakis lurking there. That's why I'm afraid to go there. In any case, to avoid a needless struggle against the Gakis, I must avoid being seen by them. I can use the corpse under the eaves as a decoy. Since the Gakis are attracted by blood, they'll start devouring the corpse right away. Maybe they won't notice me. I'm so smart. I surprise myself sometimes. Soon, I'll be as famous as Master Doman. Probably Domon, not Doman. He's got something behind him. But I can't get to it because his fat ass is blocking the way. Okay, I want to say no on that. There it is, okay. There it is, okay. But yeah, this will probably be my last time playing Shadows of Rose. Special Report Volume 2. March 21st. I asked the Elder Priest if anything unusual had occurred at the manor. He was kind enough to answer my questions. A long time ago, a demon appeared on the road to the west of the manor. The Elder Priest himself blocked the road with a sacred rope to keep the demon out. The Elder Priest seems to know a bit about astrology. He is very wise and his demeanor is calming. He seems far superior to the lazy astrologers we encounter so often. Once this mission is completed, it might be a good idea to recommend him to Sime. Yeah, that's his name. They keep calling them astrologers. I wonder if that's actually like a misinterpretation, like a translation error, but one caused by a misinterpretation of like the English language. That's my guess with that one, because we call it, you know, people that mine call them miners, you know, all that kind of stuff. People that, you know, whenever you pay your taxes, you're a taxpayer, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm guessing that that's caused by a misinterpretation of English more than like just, you know, ESL. Well, it is ESL, but you know, it's not English. Yeah. March 22nd. I went to see the sacred rope for myself. Is it possible that a mere human was capable of sealing out a demon? Such skills may even equal those of Master Sime. March 24th. I went to Lord Fujiwara's quarters to ask him about the elder priest, but his servants said they hadn't seen him since morning. Where could he have gone? Oh yeah, pliers. Fat ass is still in the way. Gotta purify the stink off him somehow, and wave a fan ain't working. I thought slicing and dicing with the fan would cut him up and, you know, make him less of a fucking fat ass blocking my path. Oh, there's the Gaki that moves the torch, or the brazier. Yeah, the brazier. I don't think this Gaki was over here in the yin phase. And it's open. Oh, I already did that. I already disabled it. I don't know why I immediately like ran over to it as though I didn't disable it earlier. Okay, it is time to head out. Head out of the manor. This is, I believe, whenever we're going to intersect with Utsuki in the end phase for the first time. Whenever they first meet at the tree. Yochin's Writing, Volume 2. In the garden, I saw two girls wearing red. One was rather pretty, but the other frightened me a bit. The pretty one was playing with blood-stained cloths. Why would a young girl have something like that? I know. They must have found them somewhere. There couldn't be any other reason. I'm in rare form today. Man, this guy is, high in his own supply.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
This, I think this actually is the way to where you'd use the discs and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, I need to double back then and go the other way. First, I need to do that. Large crack has weakened the bar. It could be broken with something. Like a fan? No. Okay, maybe I do need to go that way. Can I use pliers on? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I guess I actually do need to go that way then. I guess I have to pick up something to break that. Decrepit stone pagoda blocks the way. We're on the other side of this guy. Spike has been driven into the corpse. Gotcha, okay. Something's raining blood. Looks like a woman's writing. The mountain path. What goes up must come down. Something's raining blood. Looks like a woman's writing. Mountain path. Monkey see, monkey kill. All right, let's use our wedge. Kabloomy. Isn't moving. It appears dead. This is the Gaki that we saw that was dead in the end phase.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay. Go talk to Utsuki.
Are you all right?
Oh, yes, I think so. Thank you. I am Utsuki. I live in the shrine, not far from here.
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I came from the mountain, but I lost her.
It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
Huh? Wait, it looks similar to the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Thank you.
I think that's the Earth one.
Be careful.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
Yeah, Sacred Cloth Earth. Go ahead and make a save right here. Something inside. Silkworm disc. Water glimmers and chases after light. Okay, I actually need to go double back to the manor. So that I can open everything that has an earth seal. Because I still need 2 spikes.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Because I have all 3 discs, I just need the two more of the spikes. Okay, let's see. There. Oh, I didn't open up that one. I could have done that. Okay, so these, I'm gonna, it's 4. But, all the ones with the earth seal are right there. Okay, first one. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, that is not through here. I misread the map. That's my bad. Tight. This required me to do something before I came in here in order to get... Okay, no, I've already had the scripting of it. I think I was missing one of the discs or something in the end phase, and I didn't get the scripted Gaki here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why that second attack's not connecting.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
It's weird. Anyway. I think there was just a chest in here. But let's see if it's a little different for Sakia. It is not. Okay. Yep, there's even the same Gaki event. Okay, it must be something with like how the camera's positioned that it's causing that to not make connection.
Banish demons and all evil spirits. Banish demons and all evil spirits. Banish demons and all evil spirits. Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Hard to recognize, but it seems to be the Lord of the Manor, Fujiwara. How could this have happened? I don't think we got an extra cutscene in the end phase. We didn't. Oh wait, maybe we did. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. We'll just leave it there. I don't remember. It's the easiest explanation usually. Okay. This will... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, too. There's that Gaki that climbs up. Motherfucker.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay, we're gonna open that up. But I have to double back to open up a Venus door real quick. Go around here. Around here. Yeah, we read that already too. Get the fuck off me. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have anything on him. Cool. We can get out of here now. Because the only thing I have to do to get the third spike is to ring the bell at I think her name is, if I recall correctly, her name is Ayano. Okay, unlike the end phase, I think in the end phase that is no longer blocked off after you open up that door. So we'll go through here since it takes us directly to the front.
A sinister atmosphere shrouds the entire manor. What happened here?
I have no idea. But for some time now, I've been hearing a song at nightfall. And disease has spread through this place. The hungry, they roam the manor at night. Then, when I hear that song, I fear I'll be killed, or worse, abducted.
We found you.
Okay. I've got all 3 spikes. Yep, I had figured, because at this point in the end phase that the barrier had been knocked over, so I'd figured it'd be the same here.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Bastard. Alright, listen here, you little fuck.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay, I think that's everything inside of here. Yeah, there's a save point there. And then there should be another fight over here.
demons and all.
Okay. Now we can go place the discs and the spikes. And then once I do that, I'll probably call it for the night. And then Saturday, we either tomorrow. I still haven't found out from the guys if we're gonna be having game night tomorrow. So either tomorrow or Saturday, we will finish off the Yang phase, and then the third phase, from what I know, is the shortest one. I mean, if the first stream hadn't if GSM hadn't fucked me in the first stream, I probably could have done this in 2 streams. Like, I knew that this was not a long game going into it.
Sakuya!
Sakuya, I've decided to help this child find her sister.
Okay.
I'm going to explore the manor again.
Okay.
You are? This is wonderful news, isn't it, Utsuki?
Yes.
Sakuya, if you're looking for Dochin, I think he is at the shrine.
I'll meet up with him there.
Very well. Utsuki, are you ready to go now?
Yes. Be careful.
Don't worry. I got this. I think. Why am I like this? I can get fish people in both phases. Reflections are mirrored. Like this journey and ripples distort what is familiar.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
All right. Read this. I may have already read that. I did, yeah. That's explaining the puzzle. Read that as well. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything on the other side. If I know there's not like an entrance or anything, but I don't remember if there's anything to pick up. Oh, right. This is where the body falls in the end phase. Does it happen in the Yang? Does not. Oh, it's Aang. Card slick with blood is lying here. Okay. We got a little bit of some extra there. All right, what do you want?
We can't get in from the front.
Yes, we can.
Something is here. Take a look at this.
Last Airbender looking ass. I think the silkworm was there. And the crow's there. And I think I could be misremembering. Let me switch the crow and the silkworm. I'm pretty sure the if I recall correctly, the old was at the bottom left. Yeah, okay.
It opened. I wonder where this could lead to.
I don't know.
Okay. Do save. Push Baldy down the hole first, so you can tell you where it leads. Yeah, we're just gonna push Aang down the hole. But all right, guys, that is going to be it for tonight. You know, I keep making these jokes about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've actually never watched it. I've only seen the Shyamalan movie, which, yes, I do know is really... honestly, even without the context of, like, watching the... is it an anime? I'm not sure. But without watching the animated show, even Shyamalan's movie is still bad. It is just universally bad. Don't even need the context of the animated show. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Like I said, I don't know if we're doing game night tomorrow night yet. I haven't heard from the guys yet on that. It's an American cartoon. Seen both normal and sequel seasons. Netflix has TV. Yeah, they have the live action going on right now. Apparently, that's not very good either. So I guess the cartoon is where it's at entirely. But yeah, we'll definitely finish this next stream. Like I said, we are. I mean, we're already like 2/3 of the way through the. 2/3 of the way through the Yang phase. Movie is horrible because it was like, why are you casting on white kids? As obviously not. The weirdest thing is, so I've seen the casting choices. He cast Indian characters as characters who were like, I think those were actually white characters in the show, and then white characters as characters that were like the ice people. I don't know what their actual name are, but like obviously not white. It's like Shyamalan. Just switch them. But it's not just that. There's oh my god, the funniest scene in the movie is the earthbending scene. It's so good. The and this tiny fucking rock comes by. Dude, I look up that clip on YouTube all the time just to have a laugh. And it's like 9 of them too doing that. Love when movie makers are like, I've never seen the source material, then why the heck are you making a movie? I know. It's like whenever it's the same thing whenever they hire actors, and like you look on the IMDb trivia and it's like, oh, the actors never played the video game before. Like, it's fine if you like, you haven't played the video game. Why didn't you play it to get prepared for making a movie based off a video game? It's like, there's your research. It's so easy. It's so easy. That's your research. You don't have to like go read history books and the encyclopedia. You just have to sit down and play a game. Nowadays, they just watch it. They don't even do that. They're just like, it'll be fine. Like, Zach Kreger was talking about the new Resident Evil movie. He was like, oh, yeah, I didn't want it to be like the games. Then why call it Resident Evil? like if you didn't if you didn't want it to if you wanted to make a zombie movie and didn't want it to be like the games, just don't call it Resident Evil. It's easy. The Sonic movies have nothing to do with the games. That's true. Well, kind of. So I would say that in terms of the Sonic movies, number one, they're kids movies, like very obviously kids movies. And number two, they capture the basic concept of the Sonic games. You know, Dr. Eggman versus Sonic. Enough to where it's fine. And did I just say Dr. Eggman? I put Dr. Robotnik and Eggman together. I mean, same person, but you know, I put both his names together. But Eggman and or Dr. Robotnik and Sonic, you know, versus Sonic. It's the basic concept, and then they just create a, you know, plot based off of that. But the plot of like but that's a very like, so for Sonic, that's very specific. Resident Evil, its concept is broad, which is zombies. So you have to refine it down more to make it more like the game. Like, for instance, you have to. Do you want it to be about Umbrella and taking over the world and, you know, all that kind of stuff? Go for it. That's your concept. Basically agree, like the first movies were in the realm. Then they just completely went off rails by movies 3 and 4. So the first movie the first Resident Evil movie has a lot of problems, but yes, it does at least capture the essence of Resident Evil. You know, it's got an umbrella, it's got, you know, shady corporation stuff, it's got the zombie thing, and then it has liquors. And it plays fast and loose with the lore of Resident Evil, but I mean, to be fair, Resident Evil itself plays fast and loose with the lore. It's not Silent Hill. Like, the lore of Resident Evil, it is deep, but it is more fast and loose than Silent Hill. Not only that, Resident Evil is a lot campier than Silent Hill, so you can get away with that a little bit more. And on top of that, going into that aspect, talking about Silent Hill, the reason that the Silent Hill movie sucks, all of them, because Silent Hill is already a defined concept. The concept itself is the town. Like, the town itself, that's the concept. So you have to encompass everything based on that town. Not only that, Silent Hill is a lot more serious and takes itself a lot more serious. It does have the joke endings, but you know, the overall idea, like, the joke endings aren't canon, first of all. And it does take itself a lot more seriously, and it talks about much more serious things as a result. Toy Dog ending is totally, yeah, that's the canon ending. Doge is the canon ending. But yeah. It'd be the same way with Fatal Frame. Like if they actually did adapt Fatal Frame, and it's honestly, I don't know why they put Fatal Frame to the name. It is just, it has nothing to do with the games. I've watched it twice. It's not a bad J horror movie, but it is not even, it has literally nothing to do. There's no camera obscura. There's no, there's no like ritual sacrificing. There's no, talk like discussing the rules of the dead. It's weird. That one really was. They probably just had a finished movie and slapped the name onto it. But yeah, now the problem with the second Resident Evil movie, and the reason that the second Resident Evil movie is when they start making Alice a superhero. That's where it actually started. It didn't start at 3. It started at 2. Like it was yeah, I could conceivably see this being somewhat Resident Evil 2. What the fuck is this? That's how Silent Hill F got named. Oh, spooky game with killer fog. Totally Silent Hill. No, it's not even in the US. Again, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. So, talking about the games here, not movies. I don't think Hollywood is talented enough to make a game that's set in the Silent Hill universe that doesn't take place inside of Silent Hill. Just fucking adapt one of the games and stop fucking up and stop touching the lore. But talking about the games in particular, I understand that there's a difference between Silent Hill the brand and Silent Hill the town. And I think Silent Hill 4 does this really well because, again, it was Team Silent. It connected everything back to the town. And I think that's the best way to do it, is if you want to venture outside of the town, to have connections back to said town. Because it ties its identity to the town, or the brand ties its identity to the town. Obviously, it's the namesake. And doing that, you can have some freedom of expression. This Silent Hill syndrome thing that they came up with, it doesn't work because it doesn't tie to the town. It's just a reason to like sloppily answer the question of why does this Silent Hill like thing happen in not Silent Hill? Oh, here's a reason. Okay, how does it tie back? We don't know. Thanks, Konami. Thanks. Hell, even Silent Hill 3 started doing that, like having Claudia Wolf, causing the issues, like causing things to happen outside of Silent Hill. But yeah, everything happens because of the town. It connects directly back to the town. And Team Silent understood this fact. That's why Silent Hill 3 was able to take it outside of the town for like half the game. And Silent Hill 4 was able to stay outside of the town. It worked. It functioned because they tied it all back. But now we have F, which Homecoming, Downpour, or Homecoming, Downpour, Shattered Memories, F. Just toss it onto the pile of like shit that was put into Silent Hill that just is terrible. Like I said at the end of Downpour, I don't think F is as Downpour is a poorly made game. I think I explained this. Downpour is inherently it was clearly made very quickly. It's poorly made. The story is poorly done, and everything like that. F is a more solidly made game in terms of like it clearly had money put into it. Like they clearly had the budget to do something better. But they chose not to. They chose to, and I think what I said is I explained it like this. Downpour is a bad game and F is a bad modern game. F has a lot of money behind it, whereas Downpour didn't. Which is why I actually hate F more. Because when you have that much money, you should be able to make something more. And something better. Now, again, that's not an excuse for Downpour either. The first Silent Hill did not have a big budget, and it's it's one of the most important games of all time, a masterclass in horror, and an absolutely magnificent game. Has aged, obviously has aged, but 1998, was it 98 or no 99? I'm sorry, 1999. Obviously, it's like pushing 30. I expect the 1999 game to, have especially 1999 game that was made on a budget to not age the most gracefully. I don't expect a 2012 game, even if it didn't have the greatest budget, to age like shit. Basically out the door. But yeah, it's just the aspect of, again, there's the modern audience aspect of Silent Hill F. There's the modern game of throwing a bunch of money that, like I said, the people that did the cutscene direction and the shot blocking and all that, whoever was behind that deserved way better than F. Whoever did the cutscene direction and the shot blocking and all that kind of stuff inside of Silent Hill F, they need to leave Neobards and go work for like an indie studio that makes actually good games, because holy shit, that's the best part of F. Or hell, go work in Hollywood. Tell them to show them how to fucking do shop blocking because they forgot. Townfall won't take place in Silent Hill either, but at least looks thematically okay so far. I don't have a lot of hope for Townfall. I said it before. I don't have a lot of hope for Townfall. Can my keyboard please work? Okay. Question would just be better than F. Here's the thing. I don't have a lot of hope for Townfall because one, it's being made by a Western developer. Western developers, historically, we saw it with Shattered Memories, Homecoming, even Origins, and yes, even the movies, though that was, just Hollywood. The West, people in the West, the creatives in the West don't understand Silent Hill. On top of that, considering it's being made by a European company, that's even more concerning. Because you've seen the shit happening in Europe. Question would be better than F. It's a low bar. Team has experience in horror games, but if it feels Silent Hill is a different question. That's the thing. I don't think it's going to be. I don't have high hopes for it. I don't think it's going to feel like Silent Hill. I think it's going to feel like a generic horror game. This is my opinion. I think it's going to feel like a generic horror game. I think it's going to be. I actually don't know, honestly, about this one. I'm my hope. Here is my peak hope. This is how low my feeling is on the game. At best, I feel that it is just going to be a generic horror game that if it wasn't called Silent Hill, it'd be maybe a 7 out of 10. That is how low my expectations are. That's like top of the line of my hope. My real baseline expectations are it's not going to be a good horror game. It's not going to be a good Silent Hill game. It's going to be made for a modern audience because it's being made in Europe. And because it's being made by a Western developer, not only is it not going to feel like a Silent Hill game, it's going to miss the mark entirely on what Silent Hill is about. Now, again, and I've said this, nothing in the world would make me happier than saying, you know what? I was wrong. I would be ecstatic. Hell, I was ecstatic whenever I said I was wrong about 007 First Light. Because whenever 007 First Light was, being announced and stuff like that, I was like, I don't think I ever like put this into words. I definitely told the guys though. I was like, I think that game's gonna suck. And it came out, started getting good reviews. I was like, okay, maybe I'll play it. I played it. Yeah, it's really good. Nothing made me feel better than saying that 007 First Light was actually a good game. And it's going to be the same with Townfall. If Townfall is actually good, of course I'll play it, because at this point I'm like I have problems. It's like going back to the abusive ex. You always want it to change, but it never does. So I am going to play it. If it's good, I would be ecstatic to say, okay, I was wrong. This game is actually good. However, a big part of me is not expecting that. Because every time with Silent Hill, except for Silent Hill 2 Remake, every time I have been let down for the past 20 years. Think about how long that is. 20 years. Because when we finally almost had something, which was PT, Konami fucked Kojima over. That was in 2014. 2014, 2015. But kind of both years. But since Homecoming, because again, I didn't play Origins when it released. I played Origins after Homecoming. Since Homecoming, I have routinely been let down. And Homecoming came out in 2008. So it's 18, but we'll round up to 20. 20 years I have come back to the series and hoped for better and gotten worse. Every single time. Because I also played Shattered Memories close to the time that it came out. Because I had a Wii. So yeah. Now, Silent Hill 2 Remake did answer the question of, like, could they remake a game? Sure. Could Bloober Team, like, remake a game? Sure. Bloober Team had experience in making horror games in general. Not only that, they had experience in making, like, really immersive horror games that, like, told stories, Layers of Fear. I played the original Layers of Fear a long time ago. I don't remember a whole lot. But making a game, honestly, they need to. I'm gonna be honest. They need to put Bloober Team on a new entry for Silent Hill, because Bloober Team actually has experience making games that feel like Silent Hill. Of course, we also played Blair Witch that one October. And that was pretty good. But yeah. Anyway, enough of me yapping. I will update inside the Discord what the guys say for tomorrow night. If we end up doing game night, or if, you know, we're going to finish Kuon tomorrow night. And if we do finish Kuon tomorrow night, I will figure out something, you know, for Saturday. We'll work it out. But yeah. Anyway, guys, have a good rest of your night. If you're not part of Discord, exclamation on Discord, Twitch side, YouTube side, link down in the description. Can see when I live, my stream schedule, everything like that. I also post rants in there sometimes, memes, the works. I also update in there about things and stuff and things and stuff and things. So yeah. More P2 probably. It depends. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll just decide something. If, you know, we're not doing game night tomorrow night. I'll do, for Saturday, I mean. But anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all either tomorrow or Saturday.